So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's in an offside position. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Fine pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Showing good situational awareness. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. But it's impossible to have Lionel Messi in the starting lineup and not talk about what he does so well.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Good angle for the cross. Alexis McAllister. Messi! Oh, what a save! Fired over by Messi. And the danger's still on. But into the keeper's gloves. Could be threatening. He's in! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Good ball to switch the play. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And teammates around him. Oh, superb skill. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Chance to play it in. And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Take it away. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Spain recovering possession well. That is a magnificent run. This looks more than decent. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, the threat level is still high. Fabian. On to Yamal. Will it go in? And the flag raised. Offside it is. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. That's a lovely ball. Nico Gonzalez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Smart defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Now a decent position. Is this the equaliser? And a good save there. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And he got to it fairly easily. Dani Olmo. Here's Fabian.
Well, Argentina have played well, but they haven't made the most of their opportunities. That's why they're still trailing here.
Well, a very good first-half performance by Oyarzabal. What did you make of what we saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Fancies it? Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Dani Olmo. And the defensive intervention there. Nico Gonzalez. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Rodri. The high press was very much on. Searching for the angle. Dani Olmo. And he's in an offside position. McAllister. And played in with haste. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. Trying to open up the defence. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oyarzabal. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Oh, might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Tagliafico. Decent looking pass. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. Nico Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Still working away. But the danger averted for now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Trying to tee it up. Can they open them up? No, just the tackle that was needed. Laporte. Really good ball there. On its way! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. They have... So off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul
What a chance
starts.
this is, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Tagliafico. The switch of play now. And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? Can he get them level? Fully committed. Messi with the corner. And dealt with it nicely. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Anthony Gordon. And cutting it out. Very effective pass. Can he find the net? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Through the middle. Timely intervention. Declan Rice. He's in behind. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And space to run into. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to win possession back. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Fernandez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. On to Messi. Promising looking ball. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Not the clearance that was called for. And holds on to it confidently. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they jump in front? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence.
Well, as you can see, England have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Bellingham. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Takes the shot. What a block. Harry Kane. And back to Bellingham. Bellingham! And the keeper there to deal with it. And a clever piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. How would you sum up his contribution? Could be! And went for the delicate approach.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Alvarez. Possession ceded by Argentina. This looks interesting. And the header just wide of the mark. Delivering it into the box. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Maybe the ideal pass. Needs composure. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Anthony Gordon. Oh, good play this. Targets available. Cross comes in. And problem solved for now. Alvarez. Deflection, throw in here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Declan Rice. Very effective pass. And intercepted it. De Paul. Beautifully weighted ball. Crossing into the middle. De Paul. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And running free here. Well, they have the ball again. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, the threat level is still high. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging here. Rome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France, and they take on England.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Takes it on, and that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for England. The verdict is offside here. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the... And the shot? Crucial piece of defending. And he's fired over the corner. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Saka. This is an excellent run. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Might do damage on the break. Need to get bodies back. Well, it looked promising for a second.
Yeah, the danger has gone now.
Olise. And the chance slips away. And a loss of concentration. Now, options are plenty. And did just enough defensively. And there's the delivery. And the main thing is to thump it away. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Elliot Anderson. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Mbappe. Could be a chance to break. Mbappe. No, not the best challenge. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. Oh, it might be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. And here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Nice looking move, this. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could be dangerous. And pushed away to safety.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Bellingham. Teasing ball in. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Lucas Digne. That's a good-looking pass. No more time left. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? James. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Michael Olise. Oh, great defending. Bukayo Saka. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Mbappe. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it well.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And England with acres of space out wide. Is it going to be? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Moving the ball really well here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Bellingham. And cutting it out. Takes it on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Declan Rice. Jed Spence. Elliot Anderson. Now with Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he finish here? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Pushing for the winner. Seemingly no one can stop him. Must take the lead here. Super stop. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And winning it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
He has teammates around him. To give them the advantage. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And so into the final 5 minutes. Michael Olise. Dembele. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Promising possession, this. Upamecano. And a chance to whip it in here. And an opening. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? He does. And with so little time left, that might be the winner. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the full-back positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. Martinelli. Now Casemiro. Vinicius. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Casemiro. Well, they have the ball once more. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappé. And this to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Neymar. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And players waiting in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Kanté. And a clever piece of defending. Casemiro. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. Mbappé decides to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the through ball. And the chance slips away. Imminent danger. Vinicius Junior. Now Casemiro. Oh, might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Mbappé. Takes it on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Super pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That is that for the first half. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Guimaraes. It's a neat move. It's a perfect challenge. Could be a chance to break. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Might work out. Neymar. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Elects to go short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. And a throw in.
Well, there it is. France just haven't had as much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. And good work from Brazil to win back possession. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Favouring the short one. Interesting pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Neymar. Neymar. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. William Saliba. Conte has it. Might lead to a chance. The verdict is offside here. Neymar. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get them level? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Upamecano. Olise. Here is Digne. The emphasis very much on attack. Gabriel Martinelli. And the cross goes in. Will it happen for him here? Did well to win it back. 5 minutes left. Plenty of support here. And passing it well. Look at Digne. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really good attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now opening things up. Big chance. Oh, a penalty. And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. And a chance to restore their advantage. And slot it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Big moment here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Lamine Yamal. Smart defending. Danilo. Now Casemiro. A very timely interception. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo with it. Fabian. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Distributing it well. Oh, disappointing end to that. Fabian. Neymar. Well, he's certainly not alone. Neymar. Now with Guimarães. No, high-quality defending. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. It's a neat move. It's there for him. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Neymar. On to Guimarães. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lamine Yamal. Excellent run in possession. Oyarzabal! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rodri. That's a superb challenge. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Neymar. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Alex Baena. Neymar. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Neymar. An alert intervention. Opportunity here. Keeper had it covered. Played over. And so it is, the first half. So back in business here, and no two ways about it. It was an eye-catching first half performance from Brazil. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Pedro Porro. Here's Fabian. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he has options available. Could be troublesome. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Baena. That's a good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And Neymar showing magnificent vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dani Olmo. Not as accurate as it could have been. Just straying. Offside. Dani Olmo. Nicely cut out. Casemiro. Cucurella. And Brazil finding room on the flank. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And he's fired over the corner. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Pedro Porro. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Guimarães. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Fabian. Dani Olmo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Attack looks promising. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Promising possession, this. And it's opening up. And good safe hands on display. Beautiful pass. Can he get one back? And that is defending of the highest order. Neymar. And fed forwards. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oyarzabal. Baena. And possibilities here. Oh, big chance. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Inching ever closer to victory. And the referee blows for full time. Most acceptable. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of
big
midfield.
moment here.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oyarzabal. It's with Porro, and easily intercepted.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Dani Olmo, really getting stuck in. Lamine Yamal. A real opening now. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Good high press. Beautifully weighted ball. Very quick thinking there. Oyarzabal. Delightful pass. De Paul. Lionel Messi. Rodri. Clever defending. Alexis McAllister. Dani Olmo. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Lamine Yamal. And a strong tackle. How can he take them on and beat them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying to connect. Oh, could finish. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Nico Gonzalez. And Spain regaining possession. And moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be dangerous. Lionel Messi. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lot to like about that pass. Timely intervention. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. Oh, great attacking play. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Oyarzabal. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. No, high-quality defending. Can he get one back? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, possession lost by Spain. Pedro Porro. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Messi. Oh, danger here. And an opening. Oh, chance. In it goes. A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Lamine Yamal. And Fabian. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Can he put it away? Well, the attack petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Alvarez. Perfect challenge. Feeding it through. Well, a touch too heavy there. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Good pressure to win it back. Did well to win it back. Dani Olmo. On to McAllister. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Can they create something? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, that's how to press. Dani Olmo. Oh, good idea. Yamal! Strong hand on that one. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Really getting stuck in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, this looks useful. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Room to roam on the wing for England. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, in every football generation, there's a player who stands above mere mortals, and Lionel Messi falls in that category.
Well, quite simply, any time...
Can they do it? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Alvarez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And possession lost by England. Saka. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. And room here for Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Oh, useful ball. A real opening now. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, good effective pressure. And take it away. Alvarez. And finding their flow. And players waiting in the centre. In position. Can they put it away? Surely. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Very quick thinking there. De Paul. Room to roam. Well, a textbook interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, offside, unfortunately. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Bukayo Saka. England looking dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. That is that for the... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Gordon. Now Harry Kane. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, good idea. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Could be more trouble. Might lead to a chance. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Bellingham. And the chance slips away. Messi. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Keeper had it covered. Messi with the corner. Now what can they do from here? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next?
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well read to put an end to that attack. Anthony Gordon. And support available. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined defending. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Genuine chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Declan Rice. Promising position, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Anthony Gordon. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. 10 minutes to go then. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Marc Guehi. Jude Bellingham. And it's a quality pass. Now just the tackle that was needed. Rodrigo de Paul. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And defensive play to be applauded. Showing ambition. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. A defeat here. Your analysis. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Elliot Anderson. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Determined defending. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Could be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Rabiot. Mbappe. Good distribution. Michael Olise. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. William Saliba. Dembele. On to Olise. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Intercepting it intelligently. Fine run from Mbappe. Might work out. Saka. It's looking promising. Wasn't going to let that one get through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, not away properly. And an astute piece of defending. Decent position. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. Well, nicely cut out. Anderson. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, nicely played. And Kane might mean business. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Mbappe to level matters. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And good anticipation. Lucadinha. Rabiot. And Bellingham. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koundé. On to Olise. In the right place to cut out the pass. Bellingham. Now Rabiot. Good work from England to win it back. Made the move off his line, reacted. Oh, a big mistake.
Well, he put his team in real trouble there.
Takes it on! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. So the corner played into the box.
Well, as you can see, England have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Lucadinha. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? An alert piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Decent chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Declan Rice. Well read to win possession back. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kylian Mbappe! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Spence. Anthony Gordon. And he did well to cut it out. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Anthony Gordon. Well, that one has promise. Chance to cross. Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Lucas Paqueta starts alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And look at this! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Could be! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappé! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Danilo. Guimaraes. It's going to be Neymar. Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Mbappé. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Lucadinha. He's failed to hold it, Neymar. Just straying offside. Takes the shot and holds on to it confidently. And the keeper can't be too particular. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. William Saliba. Now plenty of space for Brazil to attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And Brazil in a position of menace. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Suddenly they have possession. The concession of a corner here. And short it is. Oh, danger here. Great defending. Paqueta could reduce the deficit. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And France with acres of space to attack. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, there it is, the first. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Excellent defending. Can he find the right pass? And that is how to beat your opponent. Mbappe! Koundé. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Koundé. And it's a quality pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side, a key component of his team?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Aurélien Tchouameni. On to Olise. Dembele. Now what can they do from here? Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Flag raised for offside. Could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vinicius! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Very effective pass. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he score? Oh, it's off the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Nice-looking pass. Neither side able to keep the ball. And showing good game awareness. Michael Olise. Incisive pass. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that will be that. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Thwarted by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedro Porro. To put them in front. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rodri. And Fabian. Alex Baena. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Nice looking move, this. And he read it well. That's good refereeing, advantage. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Vinicius Junior. What a magnificent pass. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Cucurella. Oyarzabal. That's a good pass. Can he keep his composure? Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Teammates available. Casemiro lost the ball. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Decent-looking pass. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, beaten easily here. Options in the middle. This could be the equaliser. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Trying his luck. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over it comes. Well, got it away. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And given acres of space to attack here. Can he finish? Vigorous defending. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Casemiro. On to Guimarães. Brilliant piece of skill. And there to intervene. Neymar. On to Guimarães. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? Spot on with that tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. To put them ahead. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And conceding the throw-in. Bruno Guimarães. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Dani Olmo. Possession one. Nicely constructed. Fabian. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Can he? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Getting in there to intercept. Well, being pressed here. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. And Fabian. Now what can they do from here? Great defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could finish it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Neymar. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Guimarães. Opportunity. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And that is that. The every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting to see? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And in the end, no damage done. Domenico Berardi. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it! So the corner played into the box. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Playing with a flow and intensity. Daniel Malen. And Sassuolo come away with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Daniel Malen. Oh, chance! In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Ulises Garcia. Oh, good vision there. Nice switch of play. Oh, could be. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. But he could run onto it here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Andrea Pinamonti. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Matic. Chance to do damage. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Daniel Malen. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Domenico Berardi. Can they pull further away? Real chance. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Will it go in? And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Christian Torstved. And support available. Oh, the threat is there. Can they produce something? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Dybala. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Promising ball.
That pass is always on.
Torstved. Berardi has it. Oh, it might be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Christian Torstved. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Read it well. Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Kouadio Kone. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chances on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And intercepted it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Perfect tackle. Loriente. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there to intervene. Ready to break, perhaps? Konstantinos Tsimikas. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. Oh, how did he keep that out? Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Effective pressure. Torstved. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dybala. Well, they could break at pace. Can they square this match? Chance for Dybala. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Intercepting it intelligently. Doniel Malen. Nemanja Matic has it. Oh, big moment! And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Højlund. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Scott McTominay. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Loriente. Good-looking pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Takes it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Andrea Pinamonti. Ulises Garcia. And he did well to cut it out. Garcia. Kone. Attacking with vigour. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And foul it is then. Difficult from there. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And good anticipation. Well, that one has promise. To square the game. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Domenico Berardi. Good passage of play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Chance to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Elmas. Plenty of support here. Has a go! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Good tackle. David Neres. And teammates to play it to. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? That's a good ball. Nice switch of play. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, he keeps going. Can they forge ahead? That is that for the first half here. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Lovely ball.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Matic. It's a neat move. This to get them in front. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And he saw the situation developing. Play on, said the referee. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Excellent vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Teammates available. Good-looking effort! And the keeper diving to thwart him. And De Bruyne firing it over. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Domenico Berardi. A chance to whip it in. Armand Loriente. Berardi has it. Oh, good play this. Pinamonti. Opportunity to go ahead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Kevin De Bruyne. And Politano with it. And he read it well defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Scott McTominay. Elmas. Given away by Napoli. De Bruyne. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Walukiewicz. Domenico Berardi. And space to cross it. Well, space if he goes inside. Domenico Berardi. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, really careless. They might be in. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Scott McTominay. Ulises Garcia. And now with Torstved. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And in the right position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
David Neres. Højlund. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He fancies it. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And that will be a corner. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have lost the match. That's the big story.
Well, Derek, they were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the ball in too many key areas.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Sent through. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And now Castro. Miranda. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Højlund. Options in the middle. Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
Not the pass he had in mind. De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? And an opening! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Their turn to try to keep it. Cutting in. De Bruyne in the centre. Referee said advantage. Well, the advantage wasn't helping them, and so now they get the free kick. Federico Bernardeschi. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Højlund. Decent-looking ball. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. An effective challenge. Lewis Ferguson. Well, that attack collapsed completely. De Bruyne has support. Stanislav Lobotka. Now, can Napoli use this corner to add to their advantage? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it just petered out. Delightful pass. Determined defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Leonardo Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli. Has eyes for goal! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
An alert intervention. And quite simply, wide of the target.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Teammates in the middle. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. Oh, from miles out! And caught by the keeper. Bernardeschi. Committed challenge. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jonathan Rowe. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to...
It's still alive, but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Jonathan Rowe. And slipped through beautifully. And the ruling is offside here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? Maybe the ideal pass? That is a really disappointing effort, goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
And now Castro. This looks promising. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Can he finish? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Stanislav Lobotka. And continues his run. Takes the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Lukumi. Skorupski. And a fine tackle. Lobotka. Opportunity here. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good ball. And a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, and he's through here. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Stanislav Lobotka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Federico Bernardeschi. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square at the end of 90 minutes. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Very effective pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And taken away from Bernardeschi. That's a good pass. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And short it is. Nicely timed tackle. Corner once more. It's a short one. Cross could be useful. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Kefren Turam. The Bianconeri have given us away. Decent position. And look at this! Keeper had it covered. But he's gone short with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The delivery. Well, did well to win the ball back. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Oh, chance! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Going short. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now sliding in field. Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Threads it nicely. Giving it air. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can they pick out? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it away? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Francisco Conceição. And an opening. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Giving it away. Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
João Mario. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half comes to an... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Remo Freuler. Nice looking move, this. Oh, surely! That was going in. Well, there to intercept. Oh, moving it nicely. He's in with a chance. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
A really good pass. Bernardeschi. Targets available. Cross comes in. Nothing to show for that attack. Jeremy Boga. Quick counter could be on. And a fine tackle. And on the ball, Castro. Oh, the threat is there. And he read it really well. Fine save. And taken short.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And defending as a unit. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And Yildiz with the feed. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Good angle for the cross. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bernardeschi. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Very timely defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Kefren Turam. Delightful pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Miranda. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Jonathan Rowe. The attack showed promise. Remo Freuler. On to Rowe. Will it happen for them? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Quick break could be on. Might be a chance here. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And the defensive intervention there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a good-looking ball. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Paulo Dybala. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all...
Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Bad pass. Dybala. And he has options available. Daniel Malen. Very quick thinking there. Dybala. Dybala! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Is this the moment? Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Brian Cristante. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Yildiz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Quadio Kone. And a lot to like about this attack. And he read it well, intercepting it. And slipped through beautifully. But how well he did to react in that manner. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Quadio Kone. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can he pick out? And putting paid to the danger.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Daniel Malen. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Yildiz. And on to Boga. Malen with it. Dybala. Well, it was nice to see a goalkeeper do that. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And teammates around him. So, the whistle then. We're up the... So, underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Kone. Really fine play to keep possession.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
And a tidy challenge. That's going to be a Roma throw. And credit due, a good intervention. Brian Cristante. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Oh, surely! Oh, fine stop. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Appear to be in two minds. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Openda. Intercepted effortlessly. Mancini. Daniel Malen. Have to close them down. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mancini. Quadio Kone. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Dybala. More confident play. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kefren Turam. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ndika. 20 minutes to go. Regained possession. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. And possession lost by Juventus. Daniel Malen. And possibilities here. Dybala! Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be a chance to break. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Angelino. It's with Dybala. A goal here might win it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Played through by Yildiz. Flag raised for offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is offside. And that is it for the 90 minutes. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Angelino plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Trying his luck? Well, marginally wide. So close. Dybala. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And look at this! Oh, so near, off the post. Up a disappointing dead end. A real opening now. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Quadio Kone. Angelino. Chance for Dybala. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Torstved. Playing with a flow and intensity. Doniel Malen. On to Kone. Plenty of support here. Searching for the angle. But the danger averted for now. Domenico Berardi. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Garcia. Nicely timed tackle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Andrea Pinamonti. Really good interception. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Not over just yet. Garcia. Nemanja Matic has it. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Ismail Kone. Now, options are plenty. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Showing a great defensive instinct. Matic. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Torstved. Now opening things up. Well, not much came of that. Dybala. Could pose a threat on the counter. Kone. And the defensive intervention there. Promising position, this. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. That might help them. Oh, danger here. Spot on with that tackle. Kone. Pinamonti has it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Donyell Malen. Distributing it well. And it's played into the centre. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. And that's a corner. And taken short. Now delivering that deep cross. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Armand Loriente. Good idea. Might finish. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Domenico Berardi. Dybala. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a fine cross. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Roma fans have every reason to be unhappy about this performance.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
Kone. Malen with it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Intercepting it intelligently. Armand Loriente. Cuts in from the flank. Donyell Malen. Dybala. Here's Cristante. And intercepted it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward,
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Scott McTominay. Thoughtful play. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Andrea Pinamonti. Berardi has it. Looking to cut inside. Opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And play halted, free kick given. Teammates available. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Torstved. Loriente. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Matic. Decides to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the short corner routine. Good-looking move. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Scott McTominay. Politano. Politano. Napoli ceding possession. Promising looking attack. And whipped into the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rasmus Højlund. That's a good ball. Andrea Pinamonti. Can he find the right pass? Really good ball there. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Possession one. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Shaping to shoot. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, Napoli have it once again. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Armand Loriente. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's a good-looking ball. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Matic. Now what can they do from here? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's in an offside position. And into the last 30 minutes now. Delivered into the area here. And never quite had the header on the target. Domenico Berardi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Rasmus Højlund. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Terrific block there. So out over the byline and a corner. That's a high-quality pass. Miles from goal. Read it well and made the save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he keeps going. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rasmus Højlund. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Armand Loriente. And now with Torstved. Given away by Napoli. Now, who can he play it to? And a clear foul. Scott McTominay. Quick break could be on. That's a nice-looking ball. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. What a brilliant pass. Shot is on! And the final whistle is sounded. This is not the result. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The Napoli starting 11. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola.
Oh, big
on
chance
the
here.
flanks. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Bernardeschi. Promising attack, this. Decent effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Scott McTominay. Good-looking cross. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. And safely dealt with. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's the end of that for now. Here's Castro. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He has teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Stanislav Lobotka. And the Partenope showing good width. Meat and drink to the goalkeeper. João Mario. Ferguson. Just the challenge that was required. Lobotka. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Crossing into the middle. Still not clear. Politano. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Federico Bernardeschi. Alert defending. Politano. He made good progress there. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. That is a magnificent run. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. That's not a bad ball. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Succeeded in winning it back. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, the threat is there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Might be a chance to break. And a long way out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is, they've... Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Politano. Chance to play it in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. And now Castro. Nicely played. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Chance to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Is it going to be? Player in the way again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Can they do it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Beautifully weighted ball. Determined defending. Kevin De Bruyne. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. In position, and a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And here's Castro. Miranda. Well, can they open up the defence here? Gives it a go. And safely dealt with. Let's see about the delivery. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get bodies back. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kevin De Bruyne. Takes on the shots. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Federico Bernardeschi. Oh, might be. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Miranda. Can they square this match? Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And the short option preferred. Crossed accurately towards the far post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And teammates around him. Excellent pass. And still they wait for the chance. And delivered into the box. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And credit due, a good intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Jonathan David. Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Rowe. Searching for the angle. And let's give credit to the defending. Glorious pass from Bernardeschi. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Jonathan David. Well, tremendous block. And Castro has it now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good vision. Can McKennie put it away? And Juve unable to keep the ball. David. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Feeding it through. And an opening. And safely dealt with. Timely intervention. David. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned. But they couldn't quite take it, could they?
In behind for him to chase. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, it's on! Full marks for trying it. Well, sloppy in possession. Oh, good vision from McKennie. Oh, tremendous block. Can he deliver? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Miranda. Not the pass he had in mind. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's going to be a Juve throw. Chance to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rowe. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Yildiz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bernardeschi. Might be able to set up the chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Miranda. Lewis Ferguson. Attack looks promising. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Good-looking move. No, high-quality defending. That's a good pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Conceição. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Here's Castro. Miranda. On to Rowe. Remo Freuler. Bernardeschi. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Could be troublesome. Opportunity it is. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Lewis Ferguson. And winning it back. Kefren Turam. Fantastic ball. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And behind for a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Locatelli. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And he read it superbly. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Monster piece of defending. McKennie. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Federico Bernardeschi. And given acres of space to attack here. And the post denied him. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's made the run. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And so the referee... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Good distribution. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, could be. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Nicely weighted pass. Can he score? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ndika. Now with Locatelli. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dybala. And a creative look about this. And he's made headway. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Good ball over the top. Searching for the angle. In a decent position now. That's a good-looking pass. Good-looking pass. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Kenan Yildiz. Thoughtful play. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Fancies it. Oh, really close with that effort. Kone. And in the right position to read it. Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. Malen with it. Seemingly no one can stop him. Giving it a go. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Surely. Super stop. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Mancini. It's with Dybala. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he convert? Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So they get the second half going here. Locatelli. Yildiz. Will it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kenan Yildiz. Possession ceded by Juve. Brian Cristante. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Juventus have given it away. Locatelli. Body in the way. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Cambiaso. And on to Kalulu. Kenan Yildiz. Dushan. Chance here. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And playing advantage. Oh, this could be menacing. To jump in front. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Dusan Vlahovic. And the through ball. Vlahovic. Could be. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Might finish. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Conceição. Oh, that's a clever ball. Vlahovic. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dybala. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Locatelli. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Quadio Kone. Really good interception. Can he find the right pass? Dusan Vlahovic. Boga. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Cambiaso. And on to Kalulu. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, I read it really well. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all...